Alright. I believe we are live. Welcome back, everyone, to Fallout New Vegas. We're at part 6 right now. I say we just get right into it. I can't remember where I was doing last time. Oh yeah, I was fighting some Deathclaws. Or at least trying to fight some Deathclaws. Do I dare try and fight him again? I guess I gotta try.
Let's kick this in.
Okay, that didn't really do well. Oh hey, welcome on in, Josh. Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty fine today, pretty fine. How are you doing this fine day? How are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna go in there and try again. Because I actually did pretty good at killing one of them. I could just fight one or two. I could probably take one or two out. I just need to fight like one or something.
That how you wanna play, huh?
I gotta get out of here! You can't, bro, that's terrifying. You're making an egg in your evil laboratory?
Me and her.
Alright. Perhaps maybe I should try running away. Running away always works. Haha, you can't get me, you can't get me. You can't get me, you can't get me. Might as well try shooting it from there. Can they even get me up here? They can, they can. Okay, now you can't get me. Hey, where are you guys going? Come back. Get back here. Where are they going? What the heck are they doing? What are those guys? What the heck are those guys doing? I think they're trying to get me, but they just can't. Uh-oh. Ah! It's a good thing I saved on top of this tower here. Hey, Isis, welcome on in. Hey. Let's see. If I'm gonna fight these guys, what would be the best weapon? They really are trying to get me. The Pip-Boy is blinding? Oh. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty bright for me as well. It's made out of solid gold. gold. I didn't think it'd be so flashy. If this Pip-Boy's... I'd imagine there's other Pip-Boys you can collect as well, with different themes. At least that's my guess. Dang, look at all these Deathclaws down there. I'm pretty much just trying to slowly kill Deathclaws. If I can clean this place up full of Deathclaws, that'd be nice. What do Deathclaws even have on them? Deathclaw hand. Oh, here they come. I think I'm all out of grenades, though. I could try dynamite, see if that does anything. Oh, I fell. This ain't good. I gotta find a new place to hide. They're coming after me. Stay back. I'm warning you. Stay back. Stay back. Where are they? Where'd they go? Oh, they're over there. Look at all those guys. Okay. I get on the ground over here, and imagine they're just gonna all come toward me. What do we got to work with here? Might as well try throwing dynamite at them. It was right behind me, wasn't it? Gulp, he's right behind me, isn't he? Maybe it's best to try and just get out of here for now. I don't want to spend all day fighting Deathclaws. The downside is I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here. Can you not? Oh, they can. No, I just kind of wanted to see if I could kill the Deathclaws here. I managed to kill a couple of them, but there's just too many. They do look like a Scooby-Doo monster. So many death claws. Look at that guy down there. That guy looks like the big mama. Alright. Can I just get out of here? Or... I can't. Oh, hey, you guys are alive. I thought you guys were dead.
To Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are...
I hear Benny went missing. I don't care how you handled those lumps of human refuse, but you got the job done. We need you to hunt down another person. That son of a bitch McCaffrey stole a ton of caps and ran off to Vegas. I guess the fact that we farmed out his usual work to you pissed him off. No one steals from the Garrett twins. If you can kill that bastard and bring back as much as you can, you'll be paid very well. Just bring back his hat if you decide to take care of him for us. He stole 2,000 caps. I doubt much of that'll be on him if you find him. If you kill him, keep whatever's on him, and I'll reward you for his hat. We've got... If you'd like to do a bit of gambling... Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations. Yep. Hey.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down. It's the Atomic Wrangler.
Lasers, plasma.
Do 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 do. How are your guys' day going? Hey.
Huh. So the Garretts sent you to track me down. What a joke. Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
Nothing wrong with that. Always good to get some stuff done.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left. It would have been more fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Move along. Move along.
Things look to be a bit...
Hate to say it, but business has improved since the troopers started coming through Freeside to get to Vegas. Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. Bye.
building up on either side of the dam. This...
Welcome back to Gamora. You'll get these back.
Let's see. Let's try and finish up this side west.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance.
Good to see you again. Hope you're winning some money in here. I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose? Fuck, I was getting tired of this place anyways. I can find girls to play with somewhere else.
Oh, how's my day going?
The courtyard.
My day's going pretty good. Not too much going on today.
Hey, what can I do for you? Oh, is that right? Well, I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I don't need to know anything more than that. Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die. They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out. When they're gone, I'm gonna run this joint. Don't worry, I'll take care of this place. Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Oh yeah, I still have kind of like a cough though. Don't have any. I don't have a sore throat or anything. I just like have a non-stop cough.
I hear you chased that chicken shit Benny off. Good riddance. Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm pretty
some
sure they're gonna
words.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talk. Take a seat on the couch over there. Nero and me want to have a little talk with you. So I assume you know why we called you here. Well, you've been a real thorn in our side. We've got business plans. You set us back a little bit, I'll admit that. However, we wanted you to know that nothing you did made a shit bit of difference, and you're going to die of failure. All right, let's dance.
No mood for hunting.
Nice clip there.
Look at all this stuff they got.
What the fuck are you looking at? Hey, thanks for all the hard work back there. I'm gonna run a tight ship here, don't you worry. Of course, after all you did for me, here are some chips for you. Play, have some fun. Bye.
Well, that takes care of that one. Oh. This place looks different.
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink with your family.
Stop right there.
Stupid.
Naughty children run from the punishment, but we'll find Betty. Won't we, Leo? Oh no, dearie. Three makes a crowd.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Wish I'd packed a jacket.
But that lucky...
Hollowed out rock. Ooh, spooky cave.
There you are. And no food for hunting. And then the fight started. Glad that's it.
Oh, those guys do a lot of damage.
Anything moves, it's gonna get it. Yeah, better run. Don't see a thing. You're just in. Fascinating. Someone's looking to cash their chips early. Got him surprised.
Lauren. Exploring a cave. Basin box.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me. Possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition. And the experiment will likely make things worse for her. I'll be waiting.
Grandma's so worried about her little baby. It's getting dangerous out there in the wasteland. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Evening.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides. There are caches of stealth boys out there. With the Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacob's
definitely
Town
are
is supposed to be
schizophrenic.
a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting. Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacob's Town waiting for a cure. Finally.
Probably a good idea to save here, since I'm probably gonna have to buy.
Keen has never liked me. If anyone can talk him into backing...
Bother someone else. I knew humans could never be
down. Have to be
so many staring
Marcus isn't going to be happy about the deaths, but I guess they were unavoidable. At least I got a lot of useful data from the experiment. This brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. If the prototype was constantly in use on a living subject, however, perhaps Lily might be willing to wear the prototype for a longer duration. The data would be invaluable. I'm close to the cure. I can feel it. Lily's continued help will give me the last bit of data that I need. Permanent damage to her mind is a certainty. Even the cure won't help her. Very well. It will be worth it, I'm sure.
Hello.
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along. That's good news for Freeside.
Let's see what I want today. Explorer is nice, but I like to read them and see which one I like the best. I think I'll go with this one.
Later.
Alright, what other quests I got to work with? Let's see. think that's all the main... I think that's all the regular side quests I have. I think all of this is just, yeah, all of this is just, DLC side quests. Another thing, when I'm getting near the end, I want to do this, the DLC before I do the final ending, so let me know when I'm getting close to the end so I can, do the side quests first. I mean, the DLC, do the DLC first. Let me know when I'm near the end so I can do the DLC. Because I want to do the finale last. Let's do... I guess we'll continue on with this one. I think this is part of like the NCR main quest. I think it is, I don't know. There's info on recommended level and such. Which one would you recommend if I were to start a DLC for first? Which one would you say would be the, I guess, the easiest one to start off on? Or one you'd recommend? Just out of curiosity.
Guess who won the lottery?
Okay, looks like I was able to kill a couple death claws. I even got a death claw egg. Vex, you there, buddy? There you are, buddy. With you guys by my side, we're able to kill anybody. No death claws stand in my way. That looks like I'll be. It's so fast! Sweet. Alright. Man, this is one big death claw. But I killed him. Definitely saving after that. I'm surprised they don't just kill your partners. I'm surprised your partners don't just die when you take them in the battle. Oh, there's another. There's another one.
Let's start this dance. There you are.
They die permanently in Fallout 1? That makes sense. I'm surprised they don't just die permanently. I'm surprised they just kind of get back up. Look at all those death claws over there. Oh, Big Mama sees me. Oh, she coming.
Serving up some hurt.
Oh, Lord, she coming. Oh, here they come. Hey, welcome on in, Quincy. Quintzmeister. The Quintzmeister. Alright, there they are. What is that? That Deathclaw sure is big. Guess I just gotta go up to it and try finding it. Wait, what are you doing? Don't just go in there! Everyone's doing pretty good so far today, Quincy. How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? Alright, this time I'm going to... Man, that guy does a lot of damage. Killing this thing is not going to be easy. Maybe I should come back before trying to kill this thing. Thing does a lot of damage. There's gotta be a way to kill it. And here we see our prey. We stalk the prey. They must behave like the prey. Where am I? There you guys are. Alright guys, I want you guys to go over there and do your best to do some damage while I come in and try to deal some damage. He punched me! He punched me. Over encumbered? What do you mean over encumbered? I can't move! Alright, that didn't go quite as planned. Alright guys, this way. Alright, that's not going anywhere. I guess I'll hold off on fighting them. No? Alright, let's just continue this one. Hoover Dam. Cool. That does look like a dam, alright.
Man, I'm exhausted. Moore's got us running drills non-stop. I sure hope I get to meet President Kimball.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission? Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them? They're a rowdy bunch, and pride themselves as warriors. The dark leather and horned helmets they wear are pretty distinctive. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned, so deal with them appropriately. Any questions? Then you'll need to make sure none of them are left to do so. Any other questions? I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden that you're to be given full access to our hardware. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford to give away equipment. Did you have any other questions? Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted. Was there anything else? Good. I look forward to hearing of your progress. Dismissed.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Either enlist a raid or get them to join. Sounds about right. Alright, where are they? All the way over here, Red Rock Cave. I don't think the Great Khans like me though. I think I killed a lot of their people. I do like to hunt tribal people for sport.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Alright. I'm gonna go this way.
And then
There's so many of them!
you're just in time. You're
Probably a good idea to sell some stuff before. What else?
You looking to buy some supplies? Thanks. Take it easy now.
Hey there, what's new? Yeah? I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right. All right, then.
All right. Weight's down a nice bit. There's Snuffles. Hey, Snuffles. Hey, Snuffles. How's my big boy doing? Good old Snuffles. Alright, Snuffles, you stay here.
You need something? It's nice to see things going the way they're supposed to for a change. I'm going to pay you out of my own pocket for this one. I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here. You did? That's pretty amazing. I figured you'd need artillery to take her out. I hate to say it, but as long as the Deathclaw mother is still alive, that pack isn't going anywhere. She'll take another mate and keep laying eggs. Yep.
I thought I killed everyone.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
Time for some get. Let's paint this place red.
It's been a while since I've seen these guys.
Glad that's
Looks like a town. I've been to this town before.
Come on! Come on!
This place sure looks like a dump. What's around here?
Let's start. No mood for hunting. Bison stew.
Alright, that looks like it's it down there. Probably not gonna be licked once I go down there. Is this not it? I think I'm close though.
So the NCR makes peace with the kings now? Where was that mercy?
Drug lab? Jesse. Jesse. Jesse!
The runners are saying that
Like we don't have enough problems.
Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the
I
Arizona
heard from one of
campaign.
Melissa's runners that
The
that
NCR
check-coded
won't
bastard.
know.
Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit them.
Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon, and there will be no stopping our victory. My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token of our alliance. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact with any tribes that might serve a useful purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans. Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle. Speak then. Yes, goodbye.
Hello.
Nope, I'm sitting on the outhouse.
Seems like everybody with the stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans? That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure, and I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar. I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now, and he's not going anywhere. Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind. Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider. Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior. Until next time.
You're a model citizen. Thank you.
What's up?
Yes. Did you have an update on the cons? Very well, but be brief. Yes. Did you have an up... Then stop wasting my time and get on it. Yes. Did you have an update on the cons? I don't have time to discuss all the different aspects of the NCR with you, but if you want it all in a nutshell, the NCR is progress. If you wander around the wasteland, you'll find all sorts of tribes, villages, and such where people spend most of their time trying to survive. The NCR gives its citizens a shot at something more. We have laws, currency, healthcare, government, all the things that were lost. It's not perfect, but it's worth protecting, which is why we also have the largest military in existence. I joined up at a young age. Was barely 16 when I left home and volunteered to be in the military. Got a few strange looks at first, but those stopped when I got top marks across the board during training and became an officer at 17. A few years went by, my squad helped take down gangs of raiders here and there, and one day an invitation to join the Rangers arrived. Those were the best years of my life. Doing something that truly matters, and having the freedom to handle it as you see fit. Then I got injured. Everyone was very supportive. I received a promotion to colonel and given greater responsibility. But my days as a ranger were over. I do, sometimes. There are days I'd give anything to be out in the open air, planting explosives and laying down covering fire. But here I am, stuck in the same stale office day after day, while other people get to do the actual fighting. But enough reminiscing. Do you have other questions? It's a position of some strategic importance to the NCR, providing power and water as it does. It's moderately defensible, with a single point of entry on the east side. To get to the power plants below, the enemy has to cross the entire top. The Legions tried to cross the water on a few occasions, but slow-moving boats make easy targets for sharpshooters. They're organized, I'll give them that. The few times I've encountered them firsthand, I've been impressed with their discipline. I've heard they don't allow women in their military, considering them nothing more than breeding stock. Their men, however, are typically quite large, in phenomenal condition, and prefer close-quarter weapons. Recent engagements have taught us to fear their shock attacks, so it's a blessing that we seem to have superior firearms. Their standard kit seems to be a blade of some sort and light armor. Guns are not uncommon, but are of questionable condition. While they prefer to use their blades, it's common for them to scavenge better weapons from their enemies and use those. The men have been told to toss their weapons over the side of the dam if they receive a fatal wound, but I doubt many will remember. I can only spare a few more moments. What did you wish to speak about? I command the garrison here at the dam, yes, but Colonel Shu over at McCarran is technically in charge of the area's forces. Good. I've got more work than time to do it. Yes. Did you have an update on the cons? Then...
Our guys put the monorail down.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you? Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes. You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here. They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them. When the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs and surrounded us. When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass, the NCR gunned them down. Oh, they claimed it was a miscommunication, but tell that to those who saw our families butchered. Tell it to the survivors who were banished here. Typical. No reverence for history in the younger generations. Farewell. In the past, I'd have had someone like you executed for showing their face here. Consider yourself lucky I don't have the warriors to spare. You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people. Farewell.
If you're smart.
Greetings in the name of Kai. They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions. Yes, goodbye.
Ah, you're back. What else do you need?
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around. Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Pava. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture. Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa. I would too, if I were you. Something else you wanted? What? Suit yourself. Until next time.
Hey.
What more do you want? Join? Oh, no, I simply couldn't. That is, I'm not worthy of such an honor. Of course I am. That is to say, Caesar has many fine warriors, and I wouldn't wish to compare them to the great Khans. Enough! How dare you compare Caesar's finest to this tribe of savages? The mightiest great Khan is scarcely a match for a Legion recruit. The burned man would leave their mightiest shitting themselves in terror. I would. That is... You motherless bastard. You'll pay for this.
Great Khans. Drives... Hey!
Teach you to mess with me.
Well, there goes Carl. Goodbye, Carl. He doesn't have anything real good anyway.
Ah, you're... Farewell.
Like we don't have enough.
I didn't think a fall from there would be enough to kill me. Most unfortunate. Alright, how much progress did I lose? Is Carl still dead?
Like we don't have enough problems.
There you are, Carl. Is that Carl's head? Oh, that's not Carl's head.
Something else you wanted? Until next time.
I refuse to believe this. Come from there. Here. Come from here. There we go.
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops. You're not one of my regulars. What do you want? Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. I haven't heard anything like that. Do you have any proof? Okay. Come on back when you do. We keep the Great Khans from falling apart, essentially. Jack manufactures the chems. I organize the runners and the shipments.
We're supplying things people want in exchange for things our tribe needs. Don't judge us. We make regular shipments to a lot of settlements around the Mojave. A lot of our business comes from the Fiends lately. Personally, I think they're kind of creepy, but Papa likes the fact they get all hopped up on Psycho and harass the NCR patrols. Like what? I don't have any compelling reason to trust you, given your behavior. So no, I'm not really inclined to give you a job. I'll spare you the history lesson. Talk to Papa Khan if you want to hear that story. Things have been rough for a while now. Even with Jack working all the time and my runners making deliveries daily, we're barely getting by. Maybe this alliance with Caesar will help, but I don't know.
What do you... Alright. I'm gonna take a break. Leave that in the corner here. Maybe just shrink that down. There we go. I'm gonna go take a break. Shall return, and we shall continue playing. But until then, I shall take a break. I shall return. Alright. That wasn't the actual break. I went to go do something real fast. I'll probably take a break to go eat in just a bit. Till then, I'll continue playing.
Red Rock Canyon isn't exactly the most hospitable place. There's no food, barely any water, and nothing anybody wants. We used to send patrols out to acquire supplies, but ever since Bitter Springs, there just aren't enough of us left. Sure. What do you want to know? Well, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if it'll stop his patrols from harassing my runners, I'm all for it. Papa hasn't steered us wrong yet. Helpful? What, like bathtub stim packs? What's the point of that? That's touching, but it would take away from our bottom line. I'll have to pass. Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk to him unless you're looking for a major shipment. Anything else? Bye.
Whoa, new guy. Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just make the product and make it get to a good home. Sure, Caesar's a drag, but as long as we've got each other, we don't care who the top dogs roll with. Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah, okay. Me and Diane got your back. No sweat. Oh, it's cool, man. I got your back. Take it easy, dude.
Make it quick. I don't want to be seen with you. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over. We'll talk up the idea of breaking the alliance. Bye.
Been a while since I've been around over here. Remember, I kept dying to the giant scorpions over here.
Weapon's on its last legs. serving up some hurt.
Might need to go around. Alright, let's try that again. How big can I do that? Active.
Good contact. Nash used to be here. Had a son.
There we go. Let's see. Cool, finally killed this thing at least. Definitely saving after that one. Alright. I think I can finally go this way now. I think I killed most of the Deathclaws here. If not all, then most of them. At least what I see. How do I get up?
That's close enough. What do you want with the Great Khans? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory. What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that? That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance. Bye.
Hello. Seems like everybody
Like
with
we
a
don't
stake
have
in the
enough
Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Alright, what's next?
Yeah?
You need something? Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe, true to Caesar.
True to Kaiser.
What?
What do you need from me? Such as? I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners available, and make sure the arena's cleaned up. Like what? Go.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Sitting tight.
Some of the slave.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course. There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along, for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own. Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Alway, true to Caesar.
Who's ready? I think there's something here I gotta find. But for now I'm actually gonna take a break. Alright, cool. I found the book I was looking for. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, and then we shall continue playing. I shall return in just a few good minutes. Alright, I'm back. I ate myself a sandwich, and I am refreshed and recharged. Oh no. No! Gayest stream on YouTube. Dang, I can't believe you put me in a gay trap while I was gone. That's uncalled for. You trapped me when I was gone. That's just mean. Wait, if I'm... Wait, I'm the second gayest on Twitch and the first gayest on YouTube, so who's the first gayest on Twitch? Who is the gayest person on Twitch?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man.
Probably Ninja or Quincy. He was in here, or Quincy was in here earlier.
Let's hit the...
Hi.
I mean, who hasn't seen my ass? Everyone's seen my ass nowadays.
Some of the slaves have been spreading.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Wake up.
You're becoming quite the political agitator. I can't say I'm displeased. Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea. Until next time.
Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. The NCR won't know what hit them.
What? You can't do that! But you can't do that! You can't do that, can he? There's no way he can do that. No way. He can't do that. Can't do that. Can't believe he did that. Damn. I can't believe he did that. I'm so angry right now. Can I sleep in his bed? No, I can't sleep. Gotta be a bed around here somewhere I can sleep in. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait.
Soon, Caesar will send in his best troops from the Arizona campaign. Are saying that the NCR...
Something else you wanted? Until next time.
Sending in shot troops to try and push back the Legion.
How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Fine. Pretty good today. Pretty good. How are you? You today, Ed? Okay, where the heck is this guy? I would love to do some gaming later. I saw you've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. How's that going? Where is this guy? There you are. How come you just don't spawn in?
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all. I've heard some things from my most trusted cons. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory? Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
That's cool. Final Fantasy XIV's an MMO, right? Or is it? Or is it not? I can't remember.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Check-coded bastard.
Yeah, that's always the thing with MMOs. They all have that same kind of gimmicky feel, you know? That's why I don't usually play them. They all have kind of like that gimmicky feel, you know? What you just said. Yeah, exactly. With paywalls and all that. Definitely the one thing that usually deters me.
Thrown out on his ass.
I've got little enough patience for you. Consider your words carefully. You don't want me as an enemy. Farewell.
Can't say I really destroyed the Great Khans, but hey. I feel like I get more experience from doing the more tougher quests than just outright killing people. That's good to hear about it. Perhaps I'll have to try it out one day.
Hello.
Yes. Did you have an update on the Khans? Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip.
Didn't I
Our
already defeat
intelligence
them?
has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
Another thing, usually some MMOs don't usually are usually convoluted in their stories, so that's good to hear that Final Fantasy XIV's got a solid story with it.
Excellent.
I forgot. Yeah,
You'd think living in
I
the
already
lap of
killed the
luxury and
Armadas.
Power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions? To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions? We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate, which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions? Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam. Good, then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Alright, looks like I gotta go. Go kill Mr. House.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Crafting, buying cool armors, hunting bosses, monsters. Looks like, interesting. So it looks like it canceled one of the other quests that I was working on. I think it's because it was part of, like, a different ending quest, so I think I canceled it. I wanted to do the NCR quest line anyway, so that's completely fine. Buying a house and throwing a party. just like having a Club Penguin rave. Well, I'm pretty sure if I go to the fort, I'm probably going to die. Yeah, I think they hate me now. Cool. Oh, exactly.
Move along.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
Let's hit the road. I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
How's it going? Pretty good so far. I just ate some dinner. I'm all up and running. But yeah, Final Fantasy XIV sounds cool. I'll have to look into it. So creepy. Alright, how exactly am I going to kill Mr.
Where to, partner? High roller, sweet.
It'd definitely be a cool idea to stream an MMO. There he is. Family meme beds? You have a family drop by? I'm not sure what a meme bed is. Sounds funny though. It's a meme and a bed. Ah, members. That makes sense. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Supposed to take Mr. House offline, but how do I exactly do that? Imagine I'm supposed to just talk to him. I'll just talk to him. Oh, there's a guarded door?
Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Thank you.
I mean, I kind of have to kill him. Literally said, oh, obtain a Lucky 38 VIP key card and then remove Mr. House as a threat, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to kill him.
Penthouse floor.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
Events have transpired in a less than optimal fashion. Benny has fled the Strip and the Platinum chip has not been recovered. As I've told you before, you are contractually obligated to deliver the chip. Do your job. You have everything to gain.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora. The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Benny must be As I've...
Where to, partner? Casino floor?
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the Tops? Oh, well, we heard, we meaning the followers of the Apocalypse, that you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us, if it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh, great. The followers of the Apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses. Really? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to agree so easily. That's great. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Let's hit the road.
Alright.
Someone's looking at cash their chips around.
There you are. Were you trying to hide from me?
Ow.
As if I'd know what to do if I found something. I'm going to look over here now.
That how you want to play, huh? Wish they'd show themselves. Let it die. And then... And the fight started.
What are you shooting at? I don't see it. Oh, that's weird.
Move along.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you. I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner. Go. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor. Casino floor.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet? It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Well, howdy, partner. Enjoy your visit.
Alright, now it's time to kill.
Where to, partner?
Because honestly, I don't really like Mr. House. I mean, yeah, he's a funny guy on the computer screen and all that. And he wants his little chip, but nah. I shall get rid of him. I'm the skibbity Mr. House.
Engaging target.
Okay, I feel like I'm gonna fight someone. Alright. I'll turn that guy into goo. Okay. I can use the terminal here. Well, here he is, and imagine he's in here. Unseal... not yet. I want to take a look at it. Can I see inside? There he is. Mr. House. I kind of want to see what he looks like. Ew, look at him. Get a look at him. Yeah, look at him. Ew. Look at this guy. Wait, what is it? Youngest U.S. Oh, I got a couple questions here. The thing on top of his head right there, that makes sense. But why does he have that on his crotch? You know what? Maybe I don't want to know why he has that thing on his crotch. Well, sorry, Mr. House. I'm gonna take you offline. Joe Biden sleeping pod. Alright. Arterial infection, huh? Well. If it isn't the House himself.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
You know what? I know the NCR is the people who tell me, but I'm just gonna say I just don't like you. I don't like you.
Fool! To let personalities derail future of mankind.
I honestly didn't like him when I first talked to him, so that's pretty on point in terms of what I would actually say. Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
So I'm assuming I just grab this gun and shoot him? And that takes care of that. The house has gone bust. Quest failed. The house has gone bust. He has nothing on him.
The recent disturbance at Gamora has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize Gamora.
Well, Mr. House is dead. Didn't really care for him anyway.
Let's roll out then.
I wonder how close I am near the end.
Move along.
Because I want to start doing the DLC before the end, so. Because I definitely want to do the DLC. Just don't know when the best time to do it would be. I swear, if that king guy comes up to me. What level I am? I am level 21. I am level 21. Lonesome Road at last. Okay then. I'll just talk to this person, see what they say they want me to do next, and then I'll work from there.
Hey.
Is Lonesome One like the best one, or is it just the one you're supposed to do last?
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat? Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list.
If I did this in a
Is there anything else?
Yeah, if I definitely did this in a YouTube structure of 20 minutes, it would take forever. Because most of these streams are an average at least around 5 to 4 hours. It would take forever, ever to do it like that. That's another reason why I kind of like doing streams. They're a bit more free flow and improv-y, and I don't have to like structure it in any way. I can let the streams just kind of flow naturally as however long I want. Because most of the time when you watch a stream, you already expect it to be hours upon hours. Usually YouTube video, some long ones I've seen 30 minutes or at least an hour at most, but even then, it just gets a little, you know. Yeah, it's one of those things that's like hundreds of episodes, but they're all like 20 minutes, so like it takes 20 minutes to get anywhere. And usually they have like cuts, and they usually just cut out stuff like by unimportant stuff or anything. Usually they're stylized to be as most efficient as possible in terms of watch time, in terms of a YouTube video style like this. But I like to show everything. I like to show everything that I do, down to every detail.
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Exactly. You kind of just skim through and just kind of watch the best parts. I guess the YouTube videos just show the best parts exclusively, like core parts of the story, rather than just, you know, walking everywhere. Well, I feel like it's all about the journey. And what I like about streams is that it shows the entire journey from start to finish. I also just like recording down everything in terms of being able to watch everything back to back. Feels more complete. Well, that's my opinion.
As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared. Dismissed.
Alright, so it looks like I gotta go find the Brotherhood next.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
Before I do the Brotherhood, though, I think I'm gonna start working on side quests. I mean, not side quests, DLC, since I think I don't have any side quests at the moment. For the Republic is the main quest, Wild Card is the Yes Man ending, which I probably won't do. Then everything else, I believe, is DLC. Let's see. Which one do I want to do first? There's Hard Luck Blues, the Sierra Madre Grand Opening, Happy Trails Expedition, The Reunion, and Midnight Science Fiction. Sierra Madre? It's ass? Oh. Well, I guess I better... Well, if it's ass, I better get that one out of the way first. But it's canonically first? Okay. Works for me. I do love me a good round of survival games. Wait, wasn't this guy alive last?
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
I'll have to remember this multi-class rifle. This is a pretty solid one.
Let's get this thing through.
Ah! Okay. Really gotta keep an air. Ooh, what if I can... Can I grab this one? Nope, that didn't work. If there's one thing I'm king at, it's stumbling into mines. Hey, here.
Again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sun's...
All at New Vegas, dead money. All right.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Or am I?
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it. It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better. That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps, you'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it. Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking the human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other. The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with basic instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from. Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many failures upon failures. Do you think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands. The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention.
The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough. This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even those toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive, as surely as the caller will. It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons, and I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants. Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology. The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air, copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War. The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain. Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting will not destroy them. Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you. I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the collars and tune into their frequencies. The bomb collars come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got. Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no. A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago. Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames.
Well, that was interesting. So I'm assuming I can't just get out of here now.
Under clear, starlit skies.
I have this hollow rifle, but I guess that's about it.
Sunset from our villa rooftops.
Oh, hey, is it?
Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries...
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault.
Try to leave, I'll set off your caller.
Guess I can't go that way.
And leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. Await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort. Make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the earth.
Treasure's mine, assholes.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Well, I guess that's what the collar looks like that I have on. Hey, Josh, you still there? When I was talking to that one guy, you know, that one hologram guy, did you hear any weird beeps or like audio that sounded like, you know, like glitchy or anything, like staticky when that guy was talking? When I was talking to that one guy, I got some weird like audio glitches or anything. Like the audio got a bit staticky there. Did you hear that, or was I the only one who heard that?
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate.
Just curious. I'll have to probably go back in the stream and see if it was there. Hopefully it wasn't. I don't believe it was in the stream. I'm pretty sure it was just on me. I'll have to double check.
Dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Weird that it allows me to do that. Yeah, they probably just had letting them out. Probably got stuff to do.
Knew you would come below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
Right now, this is actually one of the big DLCs part of this game. This game has some DLC in it that you can do, and this is the first that I'm doing. I believe this is the first one, called Dead Money. Decided to start working on the DLC, so this will be the first one we work on. Already's got an interesting setup already.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Dog hurt himself.
Ooh, I got sunglasses now.
That tourist is hurrying. Haven't got all day.
What did I do? Please let me out. Hope the voice doesn't come back.
Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so...
Howdy. My name is Jed Master. Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin. I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes, down in the basement,
in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why. Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat, clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner. As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck. No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collar shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't. Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell, than have it cage me any longer. They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn. Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays. Of course you can't. This cage is locked tight. From you and the old man. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls. The click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No. Dog does it. When the old man says fetch, Dog fetches. You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage. I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out? Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance. Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Any plans for the week? Nothing too much. Mostly just the usual stuff. Nothing too crazy going on.
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Me? You think I want to haul bodies around? You were in a man trap, and Dog made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know, but the way back doesn't matter. Try to leave, try to disobey, and your collar ends the journey faster than you can say, begin again. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. I can find the way back, if back is where I even wanted to go. Until the old man lets you go, you're going nowhere. This beautiful paradise, with all its toxins and death, it's home. Me? You think I want to haul you? Of course you do. And so do I. The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up, so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared...
Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds nice.
He would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that. No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you. Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here. Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
Hey, man, welcome on in.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage, end you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us?
How you doing today, man?
I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal. Forever out of reach as you die. Prove it. How? Words are worthless. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in. The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult. And so, greed, practical or otherwise, has its day. Although it may not matter. I suspect the Sierra Madre will be reward enough for ones like you.
6 months to be, huh? Dang, they must have done like a lot of stuff, a lot of like side quests and all that. Nothing wrong with chilling though. Nothing wrong with chilling.
Too hungry now. At cage door. Master, Dog is listening. Now you are close, and he can hear you over hunger. Master, Dog is here. What does Master want? Dog doesn't have a... Here it is. Dog didn't know it was there. How did it get there? Yes, Master. Master sounds different. Quieter. Master, Dog doesn't want to be in the cage anymore. Dog will be good this time. Dog promises. Yes, Master. Dog.
Yep, I decided to start the DLC.
Brought you many people. Dog will follow. Food.
These guys sure look wacky.
Something bad. Tastes like burnt wires. Always yell at dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
It doesn't really bother me. If it bothers me, and
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators.
Always
Watch
yell
for
at
traps.
dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more. No have wrist collar now. Stay good and not be
nope, not good at getting those deactivated.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to... the base. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Well, I crippled both my arms. That's also unfortunate.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
That thing.
Voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad.
Not sure what happens there.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Can I just set off the traps? Did you drop that? Okay, that's one way to set up the traps here. What the heck? What the heck did I activate?
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Oh, there's a tripwire there. I think that worked. That also did not work.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Where is Master? Did he go away? The dog will be good this time.
This DLC is ass and shit, huh?
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Oh no, I actually know him in real life. He's a friend. He's a friend of mine. Okay. I guess he's dead. Not sure what happened there. A lot of booby traps around here.
Air smells bad. Hope the voice doesn't come back. Mean. Bad. Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Looks like getting my health back up is gonna be a bit tougher than I thought. You can't.
Inside's growling.
Ah, stupid grenade.
Food.
You'd see a street the way tourists keep rolling in.
Swallowed something bad. Tastes like burnt wires.
Dean Domino.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk. Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet.
Did he go away? Dog will be good this time.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show. Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite. and finish our conversation with no...
Ask for his autograph and sell it for a couple of caps? Okay.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it...
Oh, no, you're all good, Josh.
I'll be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me. Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man, but I like it when the odds are in our favor. If you're here with who I think, then I'd rather have you on my side than his. And it's in the hole. You want to live, I want what's in the Madre. Real simple. All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud. If I'm with you, I can...
Alright. Hard to say there, May. May, you're a pretty solid Link. I believe you even know how to do bomb recoveries. I can't really do that very well. So you kind of got an edge for me there. Or.
help you through it, if you didn't already force the light to the gate.
Well.
Dog getting full.
Well, they ate him.
Don't like this place. Want to go back. Back to the base. The church. Miss the church. Dog was getting hungry.
So you don't forget your name?
I don't remember you. Who are you?
A little slow, huh? Ah, Dean. Dean Domino. I live here.
You look like food. Smell like food. Dog. Where is the food?
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Inside's growling.
Dang, it's already been 11 years? Dang. Oh, no, hurry. Well, going
Always
no.
dog. Yell at dog because gets hungry. Can't stop it. Always need more.
up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot. Attack.
Dog not like this place. Air smells like burnt sparks and blood.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
People missing heads. Make mistake. Coming here. Make dog hungry. So hungry.
Oh. Hello. Game? Oh. I think looks like Fallout Vegas, New Vegas has crashed. That's unfortunate. First time I've had a crash. First time have I had a crash before? I don't think I've had a crash before. Honestly, I definitely. Honestly, I'm glad I downloaded these mods. Otherwise, I probably would have had my first crash probably a lot sooner. That's unfortunate. Stuff happens and stuff comes up. Nothing wrong with just letting him know if anything happened. Where am I supposed to go?
Dog not like this place. Air smells like burnt sparks and blood.
You gotta be kidding me.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Perhaps trying to run past it. I think trying to run past that guy isn't proving to be fruitful.
So hungry.
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
Okay. Need to get up here, run past this guy, go over here, grab that. Okay, there's a guy. Now I just need to go down below. I'll just run past him. Stupid security guard. Did it crash again? What the heck? It does not. These are the first crash I've gotten with it. What the heck? I guess the Dead Money DLC is just a bit more broken than the main game. Curse you. How dare you crash my game? It's a good thing I'm saving a lot often. What the? Get what the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get out of the way. Alright, I assembled the crew.
Inside's growling.
dog was hungry.
Ow.
Food.
Alright, I think this is a pretty good stopping point. I gathered everyone this guy told me to get.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team. I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will. A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins. Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Is this my first play? Yeah, this is actually my very first playthrough. Everything that I played through so far is brand new to me. This isn't just my first playthrough, this is my first Fallout game in general. This is my first introduction to the series. Never played a Fallout game before. But I heard a bunch of good stuff about New Vegas, so wanted to try it out. And here I am.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to be dead.
Alright. So, yeah. Okay, looks like we know what we need to do next. That's what I've heard. I've heard New Vegas is the best of it is definitely one of the best in most people's opinions. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it here. I would say we made a lot of progress today. Made some good progress. Thanks, Isis. I really appreciate it.
Don't like this place. Want to go back to the base. Or the church. Miss the church.
Alright, guys. Thanks for hopping on in and watching, and everyone. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks, everyone. You guys all have a good night, and I'll speak to you guys later. Thanks for coming. Have a good night, everyone.
Dog will be good this time.
Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hopping on, man. Alright, now I'm gonna end it. Until we meet again, peace off. Boop. Boop.